There we go. Hello everybody, this is Felix and I'm recording, yes I am. And I'm back somewhere for some AI the Somnium File because I felt like it and I was bored. So that's usually when I stream, when I feel like it, when I'm bored, or when I just genuinely have nothing else to do. Could have probably done some drawing practice or something like that, but Oof, that's bitter. Drank some green tea, but I was out of my lavender green tea, which is my preferred one. So now I have something called gunpowder green tea, which is a little bit more bitter than I'm used to. It's still drinkable, still fine, but would prefer it being different. I feel like I was supposed to do something.
What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, why? Shoma must be there.
He'll come back down if we just wait.
Squarehead died.
Shoma went on that car.
Pretty sure I called that. I'm eating
Tama,
something, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Do you know about this place?
Made sort of a vanilla cake. I don't know what else to call it. Put some glaze over it and it's really fucking sweet. I usually drink something, eat something sweet with my tea. Because of the bitterness of the green tea, it adds to the flavor of the sweet whatever I pick. It's usually some like cookies or cake that I made myself. But from time to time I also just get something from the store. What's going on with Ryuki? He looks really crazy. Like desperate almost. Like he's he's almost at the breaking point where he's just desperately trying to grasp things, but it's just not working out for him. Makes sense with how he's broken in the future. I've been playing this game for a decently long time and I'm only on the first route. That's pretty amazing. Even if we count the second round as, let's say 10 to 15 hours because half of that route is the same as this one. That would still be 40-45 hours together. And then plus Miyuki's route, or Masuki's route, that would be 90 hours together. That's not bad. That was not bad at all. At least I got my money's worth, and I'm pretty sure that this game is on sale, or when it's on sale on Steam, it's only maybe 5 euros, 10 euros. That's a steal.
I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean.
Really?
You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
When did we get close to Komeiji, though?
Sheesh.
This is a genuine question.
Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
From what I could tell,
Yeah,
they weren't
I promise.
that close.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
If anything, they were kinda antagonistic against each other.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here,
It wasn't like that.
why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said.
True.
Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
Yeah, she could have
But
panicked.
why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Why wouldn't she? She saw a corpse. Like, she straight up saw a corpse cut in half. The corpse of the father of what I'm gonna assume is at least a acquaintance. If she stood in front of the camera, she might have backed up in some sort of fear. Right. By the way, I might have said this before, but I do really like this addition to the game. It gives you something to do besides Somnium, as in the first game it did feel a lot of the time like you had two parts, the Somnium and the visual novel stuff. Here it all feels a little bit more cohesive and part of the game and all. There we go. Just grabbed a bite to eat. Alright, so we have to investigate, confirm the status of Komechi's corpse. The camera tripod is tripped over. Okay. Where is Komechi's corpse? Oh, over there. Okay. Oh. Hello. What do we have here?
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist?
No, I just prefer you shut up.
I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
Interesting. So, that means that someone more than likely tripped it as they ran away. Now, did they run away because they noticed that we were here? Or that we were coming? Or did they run away out of some sort of fear because they saw the corpse? That's the question, isn't it?
Footprints from the water.
Could probably
Seeing
check
that
the
it's
size.
still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Alright.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
I think maybe that Amame is terror. I feel like that would be a bit out of nowhere. To be fair, she does need to play some sort of role in this, otherwise the focus... For a second there I thought there was some guy standing there, I was like, the fuck? But yeah, so... I forgot my train of thought. I think it had something to do with Amame and... Oh yeah, so otherwise it would be weird the amount of focus that she got in this game. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind it, and I guess technically Ota didn't have much to do with the murder overall, yet he got his own route, so... You know what, never mind. This would definitely be the MO. Alright, let's see. Let's check out the camera, which we were initially supposed to do.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
The camera tripod is tipped over. Alrighty then. It's kind of funny how I'm just having my tea time while streaming. Normally I do that before, but... I won't say today was busy, but... Ooh, what's this? I hadn't really... Oh, that's the rope. That's the rope that we were tied down to. But I kind of kept myself occupied today. Mostly by playing Xenoblade Chronicles X because, my god, can I only do 2 modes? Interesting. That means we're only able to do the modes that are relevant to the investigation. That explains why I wasn't able to use thermal mode the first time we did this. Yeah, I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's fun. At its best, I'm really into it, but for example today, I was kind of flagging. Not that I didn't enjoy myself, but more that I felt like, yeah, I'm not enjoying it as much as I could be, so let's take a break and play something else. So that was one of the reasons why I decided to play AI. We should probably just go for the corpse. Wait, there's our objects other than the camera tipped over. Yeah, let's focus on that first. Okay, let's see. Wait, didn't I already figure out this? The electric kettle and everything. Maybe I'm just a little bit too ahead in the investigation.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
Definitely. Okay. Now we only have to look at Komeji's corpse.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago.
That's
based
not
on the
that long.
time the body was discovered, of course.
How long were we out?
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, not what I meant to do. Huh, there's nothing else. No heat in his body, which makes sense. Anything that I could investigate? The ropes, maybe?
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Oh yeah, I guess
Tortoiseshell.
someone did need to...
No, that's
Find
not
me.
true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Well, that could just be because she untied us. Someone had to untie us, right? I could see Amame
Okay.
maybe...
It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
I could see maybe Amame doing something not murdery, but something to help a person get away with it if it was Gen who was the murderer. The murderer, something like that. Gen and her have some sort of bond. Like family almost, from what I'm seeing.
I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Oh, where did Amame go first? Well, let's see. We know that she... Oh my god! Ah! Then running over here to try and open the door. Would she have the presence of mind to try and untie me? No, I doubt that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna pick the door for now.
I think she headed straight to the door to the west.
Why?
Why indeed?
That is
You
true.
better come up with something better than that, or I'm going to zap you.
Oh. Fine, jeez. Okay, if we think about it logically... Did she try and untie me first? But does that mean she just didn't notice the corpse? And then, after she noticed the corpse, she ran over the camera, ran over the pot, and then tried to get the hell out of there, but the door was locked? I guess that could be the case. It just feels kinda... I don't know. Out of nowhere? Like, not out of nowhere, just a little bit far-fetched for her to not see the corpse while trying to untie me. I guess it was covered? Maybe, but why would she be running away? Whatever.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something.
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Who knows? Well, to the door, right? She panicked. She panicked, ran over the camera, and then
Mommy must
afterwards
have
to
been
the
in a
door.
hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
She came here next. Mommy ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Just quickly pouring my tea. There we go. Then she went to the door, trying to get the hell out of there in a panic, but the door was closed.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open. So she couldn't get
shit.
out. And then...
Ow.
Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
No, it's kinda... I just realized that right now, Ryuki is taking the lead and Tama isn't playing like, oh my god, you have to be a movie actor, you son of a bitch, or I'll fucking end you. That's telling you that this is serious. I wonder what Ryuki has. Some sort of mental illness, probably.
Mm-hmm. I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me,
Oh.
Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out.
Oh.
That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page.
Oh, that
There are
actually
still
makes
some
sense.
question marks, but...
It actually makes sort of sense, because Komeiji wasn't propped up like the other bodies. That actually makes sense.
Well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up! You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it! This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. Gag.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked.
I wonder why she wasn't killed.
Cut! You were
Because
doing
Terror
so
is-
well.
Because Terror is Again, that's probably it. Like, he wouldn't kill a Mame.
Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head.
Because she's protecting him. I'm just quickly gonna put my my cake back in the fridge because I don't want the... well, I don't want... It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put it back real quick. Don't want to actually turn it over or whatever it's called. Alright, there we go.
Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
Oh shit. Guy has a gun. Not Gen though, from what I'm seeing. Gen is way broader.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
What's
So
with
when
his
we
outfit?
regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
Oh
That
shit.
must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
Damn, my mama must have been terrified.
This next bit is just speculation, but... Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame. But then must have... heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like...
Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll shoot you.
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I asked Tama to call Kisna, Iris, and Gen. To ask if they knew where Amame was. None of them picked up. That's not a good sign. Fuck.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
That's true.
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
God, what's that boy gonna do? At least that's what Tama said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I have a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives.
Yes.
Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Alright, let's see. We have a bunch of places to go to. Let's go to the central hospital first. We'll just go in this order again. Oh, what's happening? Why are we having this world glitching happening right now? Am I not allowed to notice? Are we just gonna skip the... Okay, no.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll
Wait,
handle
what?
everything.
Hold on.
What's happening right
My
now?
stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Okay then, that's slightly confusing. What just happened?
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital.
What's the hospital doing? Or the
Put
doctor
your
doing?
ball away. No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
How long have I been here?
It's been a few hours since you arrived.
A few hours?
Oh, that's not good.
Impossible.
Right, other shit I had to go to. Oh my god, is Tama taking over my body when I have these blackout moments? That would be pretty fucked up. Who are
My
you?
name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce. So I'm going back to my maiden name.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
I wonder if this has anything to do with the actual
I'm going to get the files.
plot.
I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Well, that's cute in let's hope that he doesn't end up killing someone way. Marble. Don't know what we're gonna do there. Maybe try and find anybody. Heyo. Hey, Mama.
Welcome! We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I
Chocolate?
know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
Well,
That's
chocolate
what I was
ain't
going
hard.
to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Well, that's actually really sweet. But yeah, chocolate ain't hard, so that doesn't make any sense. The innuendo doesn't make any sense, except maybe if you put it in the fridge, but even then. Like, this clearly ain't put in the fridge, my dude. I'm just saying. If you're gonna make an innuendo, try to make it make sense. Alright, let's go for that wing sink.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
How about any information on the HBK? Say thanks for the chocolates. Yes, manners first.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
By giving
Meaning?
chocolates?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Well, I'll make sure to give you some chocolate on Y Day then. How about any information on the HBKs? Do you know where Mame is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Again, not even
Could you
white.
call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course.
You already made
That's
a joke.
right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Ahem. Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
Oh,
You should go to the Nice Japan branch.
whoa, that came out of nowhere.
You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh, how was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
How about any information on the HBKs?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
The
Are
NirvanA
you talking
one.
about the NirvanA trial?
No, not that one. There's another one.
Jeez.
It was released at midnight. It's called NirvanA X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
True. The YouTube video that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There is a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. Yes, I'm aware. I honestly just expected us not to be allowed to watch it, but
Mama,
let's go.
please.
Ryuki!
Okay then.
Gots to do it.
I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
Let's do this.
Okay, here we go.
Something
Okay.
fucked up is gonna happen, I just know it.
Click.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, some hand. The hand is breaking apart. There's a door with obnoxious neon light around it. Or wallpaper, whatever you want to call it. A face again with those elephants. What do those elephants mean? Bunch of eyes, a guy, bunch of people falling apart. A TV, elephants again, toothpaste? 21512DD. CC, okay, that's a bunch of stuff. That's a bunch of stuff. I'll just look back on it if I need it.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
But were those 7 numbers or 6? If they were 6, then that might have been the whatever code. You know, the one that we had to use to get some sort of specific answer. I don't think they were 6, but I'll check that shit out later.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
But yeah, there were a bunch of things that seemed to be important for later. I wouldn't mind seeing it again, but this is something I can do on my own time. If it's a 6-7 code, 6 number code, then we are definitely gonna try that out. So I really want to know what would happen if I put in the right code.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the NirvanA Initiative.
You said
The
it.
incidents at Shinjuku
They
might be
said it?
related too.
What incidents?
I don't know if, I don't know if Mama actually is trans or not. I totally forgot. They mentioned it in the previous game, but I'm not sure if... Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter anyway.
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though.
Hmm?
The NirvanA X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 2151200. I think it's a date and a time.
Okay, yeah.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Oh yeah, that actually makes
Yeah,
sense.
noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the NirvanA Initiative will begin.
Oh.
There's not much time.
And what's the other code then?
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that
1,
one.
2, 3, 4,
The numbers represented a time and date,
6,
so
7,
I'm guessing
8,
those
9,
were for a
11,
location.
12, 13.
A
13 of
location.
them, okay, both of them aren't the one I'm looking for.
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Maybe that code isn't actually anything you can find in the game when you're playing the story, but something you unlock with those eyeballs after you've unlocked everything else. That would actually be kinda cool, because that would actually, you know, imply that you could only know this code when you're a player, if that's what they were going for. That would be pretty cool. Ah, that reminds me, I really need to go through all these Somniums and get all the eyeballs. I've been kind of flaky on that so far. I think I've only done that with Okamura's and not with any of the others, like with the Nice Executive or Squareface. Alright. Oh, we're already going to Nice's branch? Alright. Alright, let's see if we can find her. Hey, it's the annoying cop guy, or the detective
It was
guy.
2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the NirvanA Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
First things first, got to speak to my boy.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all. Oh, what dating app should I use?
Oh, can't you just use all of them? What's the saying? Wider net something. I don't know the entire saying, but I know it involves throwing a wider net. That's probably it.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Yep.
Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted?
Yes, it is.
If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
Kagami!
That's my line! Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami.
My boy Kagami.
K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I got to... Okay, fine. About Mame.
Do you know this girl?
Holy
Her name
shit,
is Amani
holograms! What the fuck?
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times.
Popular
I wanted
place.
to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
Yeah,
I
kinda
need to know
creepy.
what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
I'm gonna assume that she's somewhere that you would feel safe. The image of a Mame that appeared on Ryuki's hand. That was a hologram shot out from my left eye, my main body. How cool am I? That is extremely cool, I will admit. Okay, where's Tokiko's body?
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday.
Oh.
Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Well, that she died right before her birthday. But isn't that also the day that the NirvanA Initiative was about to start? So that's probably something. Can't speak to these guys. That's unfortunate. Statue. Bunch of stuff. Let's see. Mike's a symbol. Irritating guy. Anything regarding Mame?
Mame?
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
Would be kind of funny if everybody just knew her as the mermaid from Sunfish Pocket, like everybody. Would be a funny joke to go with. How are you?
It's all right
Oh
now,
my god.
Because I am here! Half-mites!
You are a weirdo.
Northern Mariana Islands! Smash!
Okay, so yes, this is a My Hero reference. I wasn't entirely sure. I was pretty sure, but with the whole Smash thing, okay.
There isn't anything here.
Kinda random though to have a My Hero reference of all things. It might be because I've never been too much into My Hero. Even in the beginning, it just was never for me. I don't know why though, it hit a lot of the boxes I like in a shonen. Maybe it's because I didn't like the main character, he always just felt a little dull to me. I stopped watching around the gentleman part, you know, where gentleman criminal tried to attack that one festival. It's actually what I actually read until that part in the manga, and afterwards I stopped. Not because I disliked Gentleman Criminal, I actually really liked him. It was one of my favorite parts of the manga. It was just that afterwards I just never really felt any desire to come back to it. It was just like, not my thing. I have other manga that I would rather be reading. Did you search the space downstairs? Anything regarding Mame?
Who?
God, you look creepy as shit.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Any clues in the president's office?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay, did you search the space downstairs?
Mm-hmm. You talking about the underground cathedral?
That's what we're calling it.
It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Damn.
Ryuki, I'm ready. It's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Alright, what are we doing? What's going on here?
Is that?
It's
hologram?
Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response.
Interesting.
You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Interesting. Let's speak to you. Game.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
She is right about one of these things.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it.
Yeah, they actually say the same thing about a new color that was experienced by some people after, I think they had some sort of eye implants used on them, and this is a color that is beyond the normal spectrum of human sight. But the people that experience this color say that it's impossible to describe to anybody that hasn't seen it yet, which is interesting to think about.
Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Why?
Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do.
So I'm guessing that maybe Nyes wants to do things that normal people won't do, like dismembering themselves? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so yeah, let's keep going.
Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
I'm not even gonna pretend knowing how to say that. Meditating in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this since he was in the same position for so long. His limbs rotted off, which is why the Daruma dolls sold in the stores look the way they look. Right? Fun facts. There we go. Oh, there we go.
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave.
I actually know this one.
These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Okay, and how am I supposed to demonstrate that?
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuangtzu, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuangtzu was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
Still informative. I do like how they're trying to explain the concept. For some it might be a bit overly much, but I'm actually enjoying myself here. I always like discussing these types of subjects with people, even if I don't always grasp everything completely. Don't know why we're going to the Kurakumo office. Feel like there's no reason. Oh, hello there.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Alright, before we do that, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing there. Everywhere. Alrighty then.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want Damn it, I couldn't sit a third one in time.
Maybe we should give him some chocolate. How are you doing?
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
Average VTuber fan.
You're talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa.
Creepy.
So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
The Usaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld. But they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons. A fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brothers, and they operate from the Grand Lodge. Their headquarters, the symbol of the fraternity, is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there is a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make a good people even better. But actually, I don't know what that means. Genuinely, what the fuck? But yeah, so if both Tokiko and Chikara were in a relationship, that might explain the weird head of Gen. You know, Chikara had a really fucking weird head.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago.
Yeah, okay.
Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. He even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit. Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Well, at least the pieces are slowly falling together. Not really sure what we're doing there. All free. L free? L free.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Oh, he might know something. He's obsessed with one of her friends.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna. And Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
What? Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek. Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in?
Can I not, Okay, there we go. For a sec there I was like, can I not x-ray this? Okay, I am a little curious to see what happens if I purposefully pick the wrong hand. But, I'll just,
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
Wait, are we talking his left or my left? That's actually important. I'm assuming it's... Fuck, that's actually... Are we talking his left or my left? Because, like, it's technically my right, but it's his left. I'm just gonna assume it's his left, but...
Aw, darn it.
See?
How did you know?
Cheating.
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn. Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now! I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
Danger zone, wow. What are you drinking?
Thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said.
The date with Kisuna today.
A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Kisuna saw Komechi's body at the studio and then went on a date with Leon. Maybe she had an ulterior motive. Yeah, that would be kind of weird.
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February. I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horadori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
That's
what business
weird.
does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
Thought you didn't have any money.
Why was Mame at Horadori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horadori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Oh, okay. Hopefully we'll still be able to go to the other places. Dame and I headed to Iowan to find Amame. She was nowhere to be seen, neither was Kisna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. I asked the worker if they saw the 3 girls. They answered I saw them here before, but that was a while ago. Shame.
Well, we tried.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
Excuse me! Nice to see you again.
Not a fan, it seems.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
Then something happens. Why are you
Rats
barefooted?
don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
Your mask
The
is upside
body
down.
is the opposite.
What?
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
You know, funnily, I don't even know what mothballs are. I've heard about it, but I've never actually looked up what mothballs are, and I've never really had a need for them.
Breath.
Oh yeah, super useful.
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
You mean the NirvanA Initiative?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
Are you serious? I know what Halloween is. I guess maybe Japanese audience wouldn't know. No, I know, Japan has Halloween. Speaking makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals. Yumas, I think my favorite Yuma is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. But it can still suck blood, so it's still scary.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I don't. I was paying attention. I absolutely don't. Seriously though,
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
a different spot.
Okay then. Ramen World Cuisine. That's probably one of the few places Mame might actually be. That was my first guess, that she might have gone again. Hey again, what's up?
She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Dang it. Seems like we're just missing her. Why didn't you pick up the phone?
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Why was Mame here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Oh, that's sweet.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Ma saw Terror at the studio. Right after that she saw Komechi's body. But she still brought Gen chocolates? That is kinda weird.
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household.
Oh shit, are we gonna see Iris's mom finally? I need to know what happened between her and Date, man. I need to. I really hope we see Iris's mom.
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for a Mame?
Again, and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's a reason to believe Mame. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
Well, you see...
I tried calling Iris.
Wait, what?
But still no dice.
Where's the joke? Where's the joke?
We should just head to the Salgon household.
That seems kinda...
Yeah, good idea.
That seems... I don't know, that seems a little off to me, but alright. Maybe there was something censored or something. Who knows? Wonder how that went in the Japanese version. Alright, but here we go, Iris's mom, let's go! Hell yes. Yes. Hey there. What's up? Why did...
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
I am actually curious why Iris has pink hair and you have normal brown hair. Let's first go here. There's a picture on the wall. Ah, I want to see more of that picture, dang it. I want to see more.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready.
Is she alright?
Mame?
She seems a little freaked out, or maybe clocked out. This is nostalgic for me. Even if Somnium took place, I think the very first Somnium in this game series ever took place in here. Oh, finally, okay, so the game did realize that I was dying to know what happened between her and Date. If they aren't at least on good terms and like seeing each other, I'm gonna be peeved. Date and Hitome had a deep relationship, I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well...
Because I need to know.
I haven't seen Date in a while.
What?
I've been waiting for him.
What?
But...
The fuck, Date? Mate! What the fuck? Why? Why? I'm sorry. Just why? My happy ending, you bastard. The moment I lose control over you, you just... you know what? I'm sure there's gonna be an explanation that doesn't make me want to beat the shit out of Date.
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Okay, seriously? You're gonna just leave it like that? You know what? Listen to your own words. I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of explanation, because they're not just gonna spit in the face of the previous game's ending, right? There must be an explanation. Why Date would leave her when they were clearly at least still some lingering feelings there, and there was a whole, oh, we're gonna become a family. Right? Where did Iris and Mame go? Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Fuck. I totally forgot about Iris's detail in the previous game. I'm not gonna say it because it's a bit spoilery, but I realize why Iris does, like, why Iris has pink hair. I was being an idiot.
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Too bad you're not a nosy mother. Welp.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going.
That's...
We need to find Mame.
troubling. Okay. Still a bit salty about the whole Date situation. I really hope they give me some sort of explanation that makes me not want to punch the guy. February 14th. Tuesday. Heyo. How you doing, buddy?
Don't get into Kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things.
Also check
but
up on you.
Before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It would be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. Yeah, it would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... Maybe we can actually find the thing we were here for initially.
Dad. Dad.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Yeah, okay.
Shoma.
Yeah, okay. About the thing Komeiji got. Yeah, okay. How did you get off the Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Are you implying that's at Horodori Institute?
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
What is TC Purge?
People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons.
Oh, that's
It can make you see
terrifying.
things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Stuff? I'm looking for Mame.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Okay, not what I wanted to do. Okay, no.
Ryuki,
it's fine.
we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
No! Fuck! Dang it. Alright, this is just the way it is. You got to accept that sometimes you'll pick the option that moves the scene along and you won't be able to hear everything. At worst, you can just do it again later.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
She's actually working? That would be crazy. Again, I really do like the reference to 999 here. That's just fun. I wonder if this is actually the same world, but that doesn't really make any sense from what I remember of the game. Oh, hey, it's, whatchamacallem, creepy guy. Heyo, how we doing today?
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Why is she
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
You alright there, buddy? Also, you alright there, Mame? Guess we'll first talk to you. Actually, let's see, is there anything we can interact with here? No? I expect Ota to be in the background somewhere? No? Alright. Not gonna talk to you yet, because I feel like the scene is gonna move along if I do. Fun seeing you here in that outfit though. Looks cute and everything. Why are you here?
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Weird.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Okay.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is, this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Hey, Mame. Everything alright? Seem to have some stuff you're dealing with. Yeah, let's first try and ease her into it, right?
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
About the incident...
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
Why did you go to Horodori Institute?
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
About Terror.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
Outfit has a lot of colors. I feel like it's a bit busy
I
personally.
don't understand what Mame could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well then...
Yeah. We should ask her heart.
What?
Using the sync machine.
Oh, okay. I hope she doesn't die. I don't want her to end up dying, because every time we synced with someone they ended up dying. Is nobody around? Not even Pewter? Okay, seems like we're doing this without anyone's permission, which doesn't bode well for us.
Aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission.
Yeah.
You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, boss won't care.
I think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important.
Feels kind of mean.
Please help me.
Oh, maybe this is the Mame route. This might be the Mame route, where...
Oh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it.
This is the Mame route, and then the other one would be the Shoma route. I could see that.
I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
I don't. What
Okay,
would it say?
Start it.
I don't know how...
That?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go.
How long can I stay in Somnium? I just don't know.
1.
Please, tell me. Yeah, this is gonna end up not great. This seems to be the route where shit is gonna go down the worst, or at least one of the worst. I feel like the Shoma route will be slightly better because it's the one that you don't inherently will do, maybe? Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, we're in the studio, but it's all underwatery. Wonder what it says about her mind, that it's all wet and stuff.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
we have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
You can.
Come on, let's see it.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
Yay, you did it. You were great. Woo.
That didn't really do it for me.
Wow. Mean. Oh, hey. It's you.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji.
Okay.
The challenger is...
Me?
Aiba. Not Aiba, Tama, sorry.
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling.
Interesting.
Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
Interesting. Will we just have to do a quiz?
What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
Alright. Do we just straight up have to do a quiz? That would be an interesting Somnium instead of what we normally do. Thought that the other song... Oh. Is there gonna be a split again? That would be surprising. Another split, that would be kinda surprising. Amame made contact with Terror by competing in the quiz show. You might be able to gain information about Terror. Seriously though, that would be genuinely surprising if there's gonna be another...
Stage 1.
Split.
Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
Then who
I wonder
is...
who it'll be.
Oh hey, it's Mizuki. Hey Mizuki.
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We've filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question.
Alrighty then.
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
That's the question?
Jeez. A tough one right from the start.
Amaya likes watching quiz shows. As a child, she enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answers. Okay, what was the question? Which is correct. What was the fucking question? What's the question? I didn't hear nothing. Like, what was the question? I didn't hear nothing. Hold up, I'm gonna quickly go to the log. I guess it's like, guess so. Here's the first question. What is the correct answer? Your time starts now. Correct answer to what? Am I missing something here? Okay, let's just look around a little and see what we can do. Choose magazine. Choose trident. Choose photo of deep sea fish. Choose Pokémon, I guess, maybe. Choose metal fucking pipe. Choose one-wheeled robot. What's this? Think. Choose adorable rabbit. Choose elephant trinket. Okay, so we do know that elephants have something to do with this situation. Choose headphones. Okay, I genuinely have no fucking clue what the fucking question is. Amama likes watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoys seeing more of the truth the more she answers. Okay, so I'm just gonna go for the fucking Walkman or whatever that shit is, because I feel like that's gonna be something.
Folkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
Because I don't know what the answer is.
And this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me.
Oh!
The answer is Volkman.
The song is the fucking question. The song is the fucking question or whatever. Okay. Oh shit, I was right? Okay. Okay, I guess.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
Yay!
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
Oh. Okay. But seriously, I had no fucking clue where this was going. Alright, hold up a second. Ow. Hey.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Partially, yes.
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
I am curious if there is gonna be a branching path here, because I did not expect it. Could be interesting, though.
Now let's move on to the next question.
Da-da.
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
No, the song is different. Interesting. Okay, fucking hell, I don't fucking know. Isn't this something Fell of the Valkyrie? War of the Valkyrie. Choose omelet rice. Wait, actually, what's this? 1. Huh. Choose magazine. What kind of magazine is that? I don't know. But War of the fucking Valkyries. Oh, hey. Can I grab this or?
This.
Neat. I don't fucking know. War of the Valkyries? The fuck am I supposed to go with that? Not the Folkman. We already picked that one. Got Robot. Choose headphones. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Like, why War of the Valkyries? I haven't heard that anywhere. Amame was troubled, but she always chose the something, or she chose the something. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm gonna go with the choose headphones. I think. I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm just guessing at this point. Whatever.
Shoma's headphones. Why is
I
this
don't
the
fucking
answer?
know.
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see. So the answer is headphones.
I feel like this is gonna be wrong, yeah.
Oh no, that's not it.
Okay.
I think we're on the right track.
Something Valkyrie, don't get... Amai was troubled, but she always chose the right option. Fucking hell, love something, the right option. Choose metal pipe. I don't freaking know, man. Trident. Choose magazine. First answer was the 9 one. I genuinely have no fucking clue, man. Like, genuinely. Like, what the fuck is this Valkyrie bullshit supposed to even mean? Like, oh, hey, hello.
Huh? Isn't that...
Grab that. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna randomly
I can
pick
picture
shit.
this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
No,
I'm sure.
I am genuinely not. I
The
have no
answer's this.
fucking clue what's
The
going
elephant
on.
trinket.
Why? Why is this the answer?
All right.
Please explain to me this logic.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony Number 5, so the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
Wait, are you fucking serious? This isn't about the song being associated with something. It's literally that I needed to know the name of the song. Hold up a second. Am I supposed to look at the fucking BGM or something? Can we look at the BGM? Is that it? Trivia. No. Can we look at the fucking BGM? Is that a thing we can do? Options? No? I feel like there might be. Files. Appendix. Hottie. The fuck's the... Oh. Nothing over there. Trivia. Nothing. Manual. No. Personal something. I blah 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 blah. No. And absolutely nothing. Apparently there are still 3 people that we need to meet. Okay, well, seems like we don't have the BGM list, so I have no fucking clue how I'm supposed to actually figure this out. But alright, we're just gonna do our best.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
Since she's been around a lot of dead bodies lately, I doubt it. Amame likes music and voice. She collects sounds she became from.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
Okay. Alright, so I'm not gonna... oh no, I thought that was an eyeball. Okay, so I'm not gonna guess this because I don't know the name of the song. It sounds familiar, but I've never been one to know names of songs. Even in my like playlist, I would not be able to tell you any of the names of the songs I actually like. I listen to them, I don't read their fucking descriptions. But I can take a guess with items that might speak to me, that, you know, seem relevant and all that. Also, do I have to actually answer all these questions? Because that's gonna take a while. That's fine. Okay, so... the trident clearly represents Sunfish Pocket, which I feel it hasn't been all that relevant. I don't know what the magazine is supposed to be. The shrimpies, I don't really think that's something. The robot, maybe. The Wakeman ain't that useful. Metal pipe. I don't really think Mitsuki had anything to do with this situation. Omelette rice. Choose headphones. Okay, so let's think for a second here. So, can I... yeah. Okay, so... just quickly looking if I can find any other eyeball or something. Nothing over here, at least. Wait, what? Why is this one... oh, because I haven't chosen it yet. Okay. But yeah, okay, so... what do we know about Amame at the moment? She... okay, so she saw someone get killed. She went to the Horidori Institute. She might know the connection between Gen and his mom, or maybe his mom. I forgot her name. I don't really feel like the bunny rabbit is gonna be useful. Okay, what do we know? So we know Gen. We know she cares for Gen. We've had this elephant that seemed to be lucky. The only reason why I chose the elephant was because it showed up in those videos so much. So maybe try and figure something out that showed up in those videos. Okay, a bunch of heads. That stupid code, eyes. So if we have any eyes in the room that are actually selectable, that would be useful. I don't really think that omelets are gonna be the answer. I doubt the robot is gonna be the answer. It just doesn't feel it to me. Okay, I feel like it's either gonna be, I guess there are eyes on that thing. It's either gonna be the headphones or it's gonna be the trident. So let's try the headphones first because I'm closer to this. Yeah, okay.
That wasn't right.
Okay, so I'm assuming...
the answer is this.
What? What? Excuse me?
Champion.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
Excuse me, why? Why is that the answer, please? Like, I get the G. I guess the G, whatever. Fuck.
You must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz.
At least I won 2 of them. Fuck.
Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before.
Seriously though, if this is how things are gonna go, I'm pretty fucked.
Something is wrong with her.
Why
Why lie like that? Why would you lie like that? Okay, interesting. So someone lied to her. Who could it be? Maybe I'm a bit too stuck on this, but I feel like this is gonna be in relation to her relationship with Gen. occult quiz.
Did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Why did you lie like that? Oh, hey, it's Iris. Hey, Iris.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
Seriously
It's
though, if
Iris
this
this
is
time.
gonna be fucking news
Iris
again,
with no
I'm
pep?
screwed.
That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question.
Okay.
Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
It's either
B.
A or B, right?
B.
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Yeah,
Let's think about it.
Begin.
it's the whatever. I fucking forget what the name is. Where do I have to answer it? Oh.
What should we say?
Fuck, what was it called again? You know, the fucking, the one that was in the notes before. You know, this isn't great for someone with dyslexia like me. God, why can't I remember the fucking name? The stone colors or something like that? I don't fucking remember. I'm just gonna look it up because I wouldn't even be able to spell it right, more than likely. The stone colors, whatever. Stone masons. The something masons. The stone masons or something. Stone masons. Stone masons. Freemasons? Wait. Wait, fuck. It's something with masons in it, right? The stonemasons? I feel like it's either the Freemasons, the stonemasons, or something dumb like that. I feel like it might be the stonemasons, the secret society. Stonemasons. Stonemasons, maybe? I'm just trying to find the name of this. The Freemasonry, maybe? Is it? It's either the stonemasons or the Freemasons. Okay, so I think it's the Freemasons from what I'm seeing here. Yeah, Freemasons. I don't see any stonemasons. Alright. Okay, well, I'll fucking try. So, yeah, we'll just try. My god, though. If I did not have Google, I would have not fucking figured this out. Free. I won't fault the game for this, though, because they did genuinely give you this information not too far away from when you were asked this question. So, I can genuinely not fault the game for this. They actually gave that information. Free. May. Is that how you spell it? Freemason? I don't fucking remember, man. Yeah. Yeah, I can do Freemasonry, so it's probably the Freemasons. Okay, I guess technically A could also work. Because Okiura, AZ, Idols, that could technically be Nikes, because AZ was obsessed with that in the previous game, but we're just gonna go for the Freemasons. What?
Oh, was that wrong?
We have time to think these over.
Are you fucking
Let's
kidding
be more
me?
Careful.
Am I... What?
What should we say?
Nikes? We're not seeing any X's. No, fuck off!
There are a few famous secrets.
Yeah, shut the fuck. Okay, I shouldn't be getting pissed off.
What should we say?
Okay, so stonemasons maybe? Stone. Stonemason? Okay, I don't fucking know.
Damn it. The answer is this. Freemason.
Big oh, bullshit. I fucking...
Correct, champion.
Okay. That's... I didn't use the S. I didn't use the S. Fair enough. Fair enough. I said Freemason, not Freemasons. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just gonna restart this though, out of being slightly peeved. Just like, I don't fault the game for this though. Like, I don't actually fault the game for this. Normally I may, but they genuinely gave you the answer right before you started this, so this was more on me for saying Freemason instead of Freemasons. Just gonna do this.
Stage 1. Let's begin.
Alright. I don't feel good about having to restart it already, but I am not doing great with these quizzes, I'll admit. To be fair, I had most of the answers right, with the exception of one, technically two, but I don't count
Now
the
let's
Secret
move on to the
Society
next
one.
question.
Because genuinely I had that one right. It was just that I didn't use a fucking S, which, you know, I'm gonna be salty about that for a little bit. Not to the point where I'll start screaming, but, you know, it's still a little stupid. And while I'll say that I think that this approach isn't working because, you know, you're asking people to have a knowledge of these songs that most people would probably not have. I like the approach. I genuinely like the approach and the concept behind this Somnium. And honestly, if they had some way for me to maybe see the B&G, which they might give you, I might not just be looking close enough. But yeah, if they gave you a way to see the B&Gs during the Somnium, then I honestly would think, yeah, no, this is fair. This is absolutely fair, because all the information has been given to you, and they even hinted at it after the first question. That's absolutely fair. But yeah, I'll choose
It's
this
the
one.
robot Shoma made.
No doubt about it.
The correct answer is this monowheel robot.
I still don't get why this would be the answer.
The challenger is correct.
Did this kill
Thought
something?
this would be a bit harder.
The BGM is air on G-string. The robot with the G label is the correct answer.
That's right.
This robot is surprisingly strong and fast. That's the end of the scavenger
Yeah,
quiz.
Shit, so Shoma that started killing things. It might have been fucking the robot that started killing things. Holy shit. Shoma might be the killer, but he was super distraught with his dad, so that's definitely not it, right? That would be crazy. Or maybe the moment he saw his dad actually being dead, he realized, oh no, this isn't what I wanted. Oh my god, what have I done? And that's why he's so freaked out. That could be the case. But we actually saw whatever his name. We saw Terror, and he definitely did not have the build of that robot, so that theory is actually out of the window pretty quick. But why point out a robot though? Except for if it has been used for something, but what? That is the question. What has it been used for? Ooh, this is what you get when you don't play this game back to back. You're starting to lose details. It's fine though. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I can do this. I can figure shit out. Also deal with the spelling, which is gonna be a problem if I'm gonna be honest.
It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Wait. Would I have actually been able to hear it? Shit, I shouldn't have skipped that. It's fine though. Ow though. Attempt scavenger quiz.
What did she say?
No.
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing...
Alright.
Which of these represents...
Okay, well this time I will add the fucking ass.
What should we say?
The one thing I can say with this game is that maybe be a little bit more gentler with, you know, the spelling and everything. Maybe have multiple words that would be acceptable, like Freemason or Freemasons. Or Freemason, but then have a space or something. To be fair, they're making it more obvious because you only have a limited number of letters that you can use, so... Like, it's hinting at Freemasons pretty hard, so... Genuinely, I can't follow it too much, and I suppose I should have guessed that you would need to use all the letters, so... Yeah, okay, no, this was more on me than the game itself, I'd say.
The answer is B. Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Mame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right. On the right? The hell does that mean?
Here comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
An UMA question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
Okay, so I'm guessing from what I
What should we say?
yeah, so I'm guessing that A is Bigfoot or something, and then the B is Chupacabra, which I don't know how to spell, so I'm quickly gonna look that up. But yeah, Chupacabra. Which sucks for the player that doesn't like listening to Tama's little fun facts, doesn't it? Alright, Chupacabra. Chupacabra. Okay, Koopa. See, I would have totally misspelled that shit because I spell that shit with a T. Wait. Oh yeah, there we go. For a second there I was like, the fuck is a U? Where's the U? Could you even spell big? Big. Yeah, okay. No, you couldn't even spell Bigfoot. No, Bigfoot. What the fuck am I saying? It's not big food, it's Bigfoot. Alright. That should be the right spelling. Cabra? Cabra, yeah, okay. Chupacabra, okay. Okay, there we go.
How about B, Chupacabra?
Correct, Challenger. Good answer.
Yay, I did
Bigfoot
it.
A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Boo.
Damn,
Small
that's
monsters
still
aren't
bigger
real
than I was
monsters.
thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
Yeah, that's actually fairly big, 6 feet. Not as big as me, and around as big as slightly bigger than the average person from what I remember.
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
Okay,
What should we say?
Okay, so Hitchhiker, Net Lore, Rumors, Newsworthy. Which can affect a person subconsciously? Oh, fuck. Yeah, so it's B, I'm pretty sure. But what was that called again? It's, oh my god, what was that called again? It's, fuck, it's, fuck, what is this called again? Fuck! Why don't I remember words? Let's see, can we maybe think of it with the letters we have? A, B, E, F, I, K, L, M, N, O, N, O, R, S, U. Like, with the other ones, I at least had a fake idea of what it was. Like, with Freemason, I at least realized that it was either stonemason or Freemasons. But... And with the other one, I just immediately knew it was Chupacabra. But what did they call it again? Something like messaging. Something messaging, I'm pretty sure. Messaging. Subconscious messaging? No, not conscious. I really wish they made circle the back button. No. Maybe I can find it somewhere around here. Correct. B. Good job, Ryuki. Good enough. Blah blah blah. No, this is still in there. Oh no. Stage 1. Let's begin. Me. Subconscious messaging. No, okay, this just goes until the Somnium. Subconscious messaging. G, we don't have a G. Undetectable tachistoscope. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Fuck. Subconscious messaging. Okay, so we can use sub. Undetectable. Is that a D? I think it is, but it could also be an O. This could be a D and an O. Yeah, that straight up could be both. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna fucking guess this. I just do not know the word for it. Subconscious messaging. We don't have a C, so it's not subconscious anything. Newsworthy rumors, net lore, hitchhiker, Kushi Akai Ona. I don't even know what a Kushi Sake Ona is. Newsworthy rumors, net lore, hitchhiker. I was thinking maybe if I figure out what A is, I can then see what letters are left and then figure something out. But yeah, not subconscious marketing, sub-marketing, flashbacks. I'll be honest, I don't fucking remember. Like, I just don't fucking remember. Like, this one, I genuinely just don't remember. I know that something was said, and I get that it's B, but I don't fucking know. Let's see. Something frequency, maybe? No, there's no frequency there. Undetectable marketing name or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's not undetectable messages hidden in video, maybe. What's that called? Steganography? Would I be able to say that? Subliminal, maybe? I guess we could subliminal. I guess we can check out if we can spell subliminal in this. That might be it. That is a word for it. Oh, subliminal messaging. Yeah, that was, I think, the thing. No. That's probably it. Yeah, it fits perfectly. Sub. Yeah. Lim. Yeah. In and on all. Alright, yeah, that's it.
The answer is B, subliminal.
That one I probably should have known from the start, but I just couldn't think of the fucking word.
Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
You're right there?
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Why did what? Are we seeing something? What's going on there? Also funny that they actually made the butt when it's one of those figures. That's a little funny. They know their priorities. Spot the difference.
There's something about Mame.
Okay.
Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Oh hey, it's Gen. I knew he was gonna be
Now
involved.
I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Again.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
Alright. I should be decent at this. At least it doesn't involve spelling anything or knowing specific that's Misaki. Specific music.
But
why
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there.
Yeah.
You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
Okay. Choose answer switch. What? Choose magazines? What? Why can't I choose these things? Choose keys. Oh, that's cool. Wait, why? Why is that one showing up like that? Also, the fuck is... I'm guessing it's... Hold up a second. So... Oh, hey, there's an eyeball. There. Like, right over there. How am I supposed to grab that? Okay, but... Yeah, okay, so from what I can tell, Iris is the same... Maybe? Yeah, Iris is the same. There's no crowbar there. There is that blue face thing over there, which isn't over there. Shoma seems to be... you know what, we'll just first do this one. There's no crowbar over there. Misaki is fucking dead, so that's 2. The monitor. Okay, so monitors. You got that there. Maybe the eyeball one counts. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Anything else? Wait, am I supposed to spot the difference from... Hold up a second. Oh, inspect. Okay, I was thinking that I was supposed to spot the differences from the monitor there. Am I supposed to spot the difference from all the monitors or what? Is it the same image? It might be. Okay, okay, I'm just guessing then that maybe... Okay, so it's from the same... It's just from different angles. Okay, so... Then clearly you're different.
Blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Yeah.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
Alright. Ame came across many death. Oh my god. Maybe this was all meant for Ame. That actually makes sense because the first corpse showed up. Wait, was Ame... Was Ame in the studio? Let's see. Iris was with Misaki. Wait, wasn't... oh. Oh, wait. Ame also works for Lemniscate, doesn't she? But she got sick, probably. So that might be the reason why. Oh, okay. Yeah, this makes sense. So Ame was supposed to be in that stream, and that's why the corpse showed up there. And then the second corpse, Chikara, was placed in her school, like in her class, in her school. The third one was like whatever, like Tokiko, right? And I'm not entirely sure. Wait, she also went to the Nike's office then, right? I think someone said that. And then this time she also saw the Quiz King. So one of the things in common here with all the corpses, aside from the fact that they've all been in the Somnium except for the first one, was that they technically should have been seen by Amame. I feel like that is right, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so let's see what we got here as well. It's, oh. Is that free to fray there? Yes, the free to fray is there, so that's probably not it. This is a difference.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
You alright there? Feels kind of mean.
She disappeared.
Okay. Ame came across many wounded things. Okay. Well, Mizuki is also slightly different.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Ugh, it hurts.
Mizuki?
You're alive? Okay, there's one more difference.
What's going on?
Okay, one more difference. But what would it be? It's probably gonna be a really fucking small one. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood, something, something. Okay, so... button is the same. Magazines, I'm not seeing those, so it's probably those. I'm just gonna... Is that free to fray one? Don't see the free to fray one being different, and the only one where we can see this from is from this angle. So yeah, it's probably these magazines.
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
Yeah, and it's
That is
interesting
correct,
that the like blue puppet thing is on the magazine, so that means that I don't know what that means.
There's a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Maybe it's one of the
It's
deceased.
blood.
Might be one of the deceased.
This is creepy.
Yeah, it is. I do like the Somnium, like genuinely it's interesting. They're doing a lot of interesting things with the Somnium so far. She carries all of it inside. Okay.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
I know,
Though
right?
It's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
I'm gonna take the win for what it is.
Whoa! This again? Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Ah. Guess we beat the quiz game.
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done.
Yay, I win.
Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
Good fight. I'm destroying
if the game is still
guy.
going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki.
Okay. That's something. Attempt spot the difference. I did it. Whoa. Stage 4, ultimate 50-50. Interesting.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
The ultimate 50-50. What's that mean?
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
Why is he moving like that? It
I
gives
see
me
that you're
Silent
quite
Hill
capable,
vibes.
so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The 4th stage is the ultimate 50-50.
Okay.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
He can, though.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct.
Ooh.
Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
I'm not great with instinctual things, especially when they're time-focused. I'll try, but... Alright, let's do this.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
Lucky.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin.
Let's do this.
Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever.
Has it?
I didn't know there was a correct answer.
I wouldn't want to eat any.
Forget about the flavor. At least that one is edible.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Really gross, but yeah. At least that one wouldn't make me fucking sick.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Google.
Let's ignore that.
Would
it's
that
gross.
even be on the menu?
Disgusting. But yeah, there's so... Okay, I'm curious to see if this will actually make a rip or a different path.
Next question.
Okay.
If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this
Future.
how it's going to be?
That's a hard question.
Future.
I guess you can't stop wondering when you'll meet the person you're gonna spend the rest of your life
No.
with.
Okay, I wouldn't do it for something stupid like that. I just want to go to the future to a point where their technology is at its height. And maybe see if they found fixes to some of the problems that I believe there are. Like, for example, the whole dying thing, or, you know, getting weaker with age, that kind of thing, you know. Or a bunch of different other technologies, and I would just take full advantage of that kind of thing. Not for something stupid as fucking love like that.
The answer is future. But Ryuki, you may have met them already.
What?
The person who you'll spend the rest of your life with.
Oh, interesting. That's on the other side. But yeah, I would totally go to the future. I would want to see all the, like... I would like to take advantage of all the technology there is. Also, know what will happen in the future. If humanity is gonna kill itself, I would like to know when it happens and how. That would also be interesting, but nowhere near as the future.
Next question.
Alright, well, shit, there are 10 questions, Jesus.
Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
That's actually a tough fucking question. I know this is supposed to be just a quick one and all that shit, but both are good. Fucking hell. I'm trying to think of what my initial reaction was when I heard that. I think
I already have my ideal job, so...
I think I would go with ideal lover, because at that point you have someone perfect to spend the rest of your life with. And while the ideal job would be great and would improve your life immensely, I think having that one person to have that connection with would be better, I guess, in that situation. Like, people are social animals, so having the ideal partner would genuinely probably make your life really fucking good. And I can achieve my ideal job on my own a lot easier than get the ideal lover, as I wonder how I'm supposed to take this question actually. Am I supposed to take it as your perfect ideal will just suddenly show up in your life? So let's say you choose the ideal job, your ideal job, even if it doesn't exist in real life, would just happen and you'll forever have it. So let's say my ideal job would be, I don't know, would be to become a fucking superhero and fight crime and save the world and all that bullshit. Would that just appear? Would the world conform into allowing me that ideal job? Or would it, and if I were to pick lover, would my ideal lover just appear out of nowhere? With everything that makes them ideal being added to the world? Because if so, or is it that the best job that exists in reality will be picked for me, will be given to me, and the best and the most ideal person that exists in reality will be picked for me if I pick the other ideal lover one? Because those answers will have different, those questions will have different answers. If we're talking about my perfect job would be created for me, like the world would conform to create my ideal job, reality would conform for that, then I might actually pick ideal job. The lover one is still really useful, but my perfect job would actually involve becoming a godlike deity, and you know, at that point I'm a fucking godlike deity and I can just make that lover myself if I really want to. So in the end, I'm probably thinking a bit too much about it, but yeah, just saying, this is a question with a lot of answers. So yeah, just equal, and depending on the context, I would pick a different one, but it seems like, but I picked lover now, so it's fine.
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
You know, you could have been that, right? Like, it's not like they're saying, oh yeah, you're not the ideal lover or whatever. Don't worry about it, Tama. I like you. Not really sure if lover is the right word for you though, because you're, you know, you're holographic. But I guess technically you are inside Ryuji, so...
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor.
Wouldn't like it, but yeah.
Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
I wouldn't like it, being poor and all, but I have a philosophy I live by, and that makes it so that unless absolutely necessary, I ain't gonna lie.
What's gotten into you?
Mainly because when I was a kid, I lied a lot, and it just made my life really not all that enjoyable. It made me constantly have to worry about what I told people and so on and blah blah blah. Now this is when I was still a kid, so I'm not talking, oh, I was 19 and I was still lying. This was when I was between the ages of 5 and, let's say, 15. Maybe 16, 17 at the latest.
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I don't want to fucking answer that, but probably
I don't
mother?
think there's any good choice here. The mother?
Okay, so I will 100% say this right now. I did not make this choice by picking my mom or my dad. And fuck you, game, for making me choose. But yeah, I didn't pick it because of that. I just thought to myself that in a situation like this, it would be the mother because she gave birth to you. Now, I personally love my parents both equally, and I would be devastated if both died. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck you, game, for making me answer this. I genuinely do not think that there is a good answer here, and I genuinely do not agree that I think both would hurt. If I think about it, I would be hurt regardless of which parent I lose, and I do not enjoy that. Yeah, I don't really just know that I did not pick this because I would actually be hurt more if my mom died. It's equal, they're both my parents, and it would be fucked up to not have them in my life and so on. At least it would be weird and not fun for me. As much as they do get in the way sometimes and are a little bit too... I don't know what to call that. I'm not gonna go into my fucking family relationships because of this fucking question though. My god though. I will genuinely say this is a terrible fucking question. A personal one at that. And the fact that you made me pick is genuinely fucked up. Like, this is not something that I could genuinely answer. Like, I literally just fucking picked at this point. And the only reason I picked mother is because they gave birth to you, so technically you would die. Like, you probably would die if your mother died, because apparently, while men can take care of babies and so on, women usually have an inherent trait of like being able to take care of them better. And I'm not saying that men can take care of babies, I'm just saying that in the event that, let's say you're a baby and you have to lose either your mom or your dad, it's probably better to lose your dad because, like, nurture and bullshit like that. Even though I've seen some studies that show that babies or children do need a male figure or a sort of male figure in their life for reasons. I don't know everything though, it was just something I read real quick and never really thought much about. My god, I do not like this. Mom, Dad, if you are somehow watching this, just know that I love you two equally much and I would never choose between both of you. I did actually, now that I think about it, made a list in my head of like who I would save in a situation of like life and death. And I made those decisions not out of love or anything emotional. I made it out of who I think, what do we say it? Like how, like what they would want me to do. So I'm pretty sure my dad would want me to save my mom before him. My mom would want me to save my sister before her. And my sister would want me to save Joa before... Joa's my sister's kid. Like, before anything else. So, my sister's baby... So, the list would go my sister's baby, then my sister, then my sister's husband, because I feel like both my parents would agree that that's just, like, the best thing to do, so that my sister's baby has both their parents. And then afterwards, my mom, because I'm pretty sure my dad would want me to save my mom first, and then my dad, because I'm pretty sure he would just want it that way. God, I went in a fucking tirade because I did not like people thinking that I cared less about my dad than my mom. That would be pretty terrible. I feel like me ranting about this does make it worse, but I'm honestly just a little weirded out by the topic, if I'm gonna be honest. Just kind of fucked up. Whatever. I'm just gonna forget that this ever happened and move on. It's just a fucking game anyway, and I hopefully will never have to make that choice in my life ever.
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Yeah, that's incredibly fucked up. I wonder how my rambling a couple of minutes ago came across. I feel like it would have come across pretty hectic, at least. I'm just gonna...
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Sight.
Visual information is important.
The answer is sight.
It would suck to lose hearing, but I think sight is more important.
Thanks. Is that your way of saying that I'm important?
Yeah, sure.
I wonder if this is actually relevant.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Depends on how hurt they are. This isn't a question I can answer.
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
I just picked revenge, by the way, because, yeah, obviously if it's something akin to someone stepping on someone you care about shooting, yeah, you just get them to apologize. But I imagined when they said hurt that it was something major, like, you know, stabbing them or something like that, and at that point, yeah, revenge all the way. Apologies are meaningless when something... So, apologies end up being meaningless when you get over a certain line of, like, hurt. So, let's say, getting stabbed or your life ruined, an apology ain't gonna do nothing. Maybe this is just a test about... like, how you react to these questions more than how you answer them.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Fucking hell. Like, genuinely, what the fuck? I don't fucking know. Like, these aren't questions I'm actively thinking about. The same with the mom and dad one. Like, who the fuck asked that kind of thing? Like, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna... I don't fucking know. I'm trying to think what the morally right thing to do is. Like with the mom and dad one, where I at least can find some sort of logic behind it. But here... like, I'm thinking, okay, so... you pick your best friend, so... technically, if it's out of happiness, it's probably your best friend. But if we're talking about... like, the amount of people you're saving, it would probably be your family, right? This is the trolley problem. Fuck me. But I don't have a preference here. I think that I don't fucking know. I don't think I've ever had a friend that I would save over my entire family. I've never been that close with anybody before, I'd say. So, I guess I'll just pick family? Fucking hell, though.
I'm not sure. Family?
The answer is family.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
Of course, I will say that the answer would differ depending on how close I am with that friend. If this is basically my ride or die, I fucking love this person to the point where they are basically the closest person in my life, I might straight up pick them. Who the fuck knows, right? Like, I feel like these questions are a little bit dumb, but alright.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Don't make me answer something weird again.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again.
Is that Komeiji?
If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
Remember.
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled, or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme?
Be part
I'll
of
leave
plan.
the past in the past, and trust my future.
So the answer is, be a part of a plan.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it. The challenger answered all questions correctly.
Have I?
100%.
I don't feel like there were right answers here. So, are we gonna get different routes here? Really curious what kind of routes
This
I'll end
is
up.
what the standings look like.
I will say, however, it's gonna be interesting to see how you get one route over the other. Maybe it depends on how many questions on which side you answered. So let's say you answered more of the questions with the left answer, you get the left route, and with the right.
Now I think I completely understand you, challenger.
The fuck? Okay, so there wasn't a 50-50 split, it seems? Was there? This is a good Somnium, though. Hell. I don't like some of the questions, though. Like, the only one, like... Final stage, find the truth. Okay.
What?
Things are getting ominous.
Yeah, really fucking ominous.
Now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
Okay.
What is this? Komeiji's voice is...
Question 1.
Oof.
What is this face?
Terrified. Threatened, intimidated, terrorized, pressured. Okay, I'm going to assume that maybe this will lead to the right answers. Amame liked watching quizzes shows. As child, she enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. My man likes music and voices. She collects sounds. She became good at gleaming info from sounds. Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option when in doubt or hiding something. She chose the option. Oh. Maybe I was supposed to answer the option to the right. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carried all of it inside. Okay. So I would probably say terrorized, but I've gotta say pressured because of that one choosing something to the right. We'll see if I'm right to pick to the right.
Correct.
Okay.
This.
Question 2.
Wait, it was every one of them, right?
What is this?
A corpse. Former quiz king, Shoma's father.
Correct.
She did like
What's
quizzes.
this question about?
She did like quizzes, so maybe she did know him as the former quiz king.
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the NirvanA Initiative?
Terror, Man in Iron Mask, Culprit, Man in Black. Fucking... Terror, I don't... I have enough time, so... Yeah.
Mame must have heard about the NirvanA Initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is...
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but...
Yeah, I am fucking confused. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, genuinely, what the fuck? Alright, let's just keep going.
This is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the...
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
This is a really good Somnium, though. It really got me. Oh, and what do we have? Okay. Is this supposed to reveal... Oh, wait, Date? Why Date? Okay, bunch of stuff going on. Not really sure what's going on here. The Choma. Alright, okay, that's creepy. That's Gomeiji.
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame.
Yeah, make it quick. I only have about 140-ish seconds left.
What did Terra say to you?
NirvanA. Collected.
What?
Genocide.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
We're not all dead.
We're out of time!
No!
Let's get out of here!
Okay, well there wasn't a split, so that was surprising because of the whole 50-50, but... I'm curious to know if you could actually get the answers wrong. Let's say that if you answer too many to the left, then you wouldn't have passed. I still have time technically, that's kinda hilarious. The mind of God.
Mommy is still sleeping.
Yeah.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
NirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the NirvanA Initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Incoming
Ryuki,
call.
you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Oh, hey, it's Aiba. Hey.
Quiet. Stop yelling.
I
This
didn't
is
yell.
an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
I'm actually glad to see Aiba. Don't get me wrong, I like Ryuki, I like Tama, but, you know, nothing beats the original Eyeball, right? Like, she was my favorite character in the previous game. If we're gonna rank them, it would be Aiba, Masuki, Date, and, you know, I don't know, aside from that. I don't know. Aside from that, I'm drawing a blank. But yeah, Aiba is basically my favorite character, so I'm glad to see her.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah, of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Kizuna.
Missing?
She gonna die?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
NirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
So... Are we going to just leave her there, or what?
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
No, I'm kinda done.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No.
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
Okay then. Guess we're speaking to the boss. Oh, you're out of my head, by the way. How are you doing?
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Well, because.
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half for all! Full-time... something!
Yeah, it seems like Ryuki is kinda at the end of his rope.
You're stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid!
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
Clearly
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Any information on the HP case?
Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe. But she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's...
Adopted?
Adopted.
Okay, there's something going on there. Who do we know is adopted? Fuck, is it, Amame? Fuck, how did I forget her name in 5 seconds? Amame. Is it Amame? Is your daughter Amame? If so, that is a crazy connection. About the video.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find terror as well.
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
That's not great.
Well, it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Holy fuck. Okay, I am trying to decide if I want to continue this or just keep going next time. It's getting fairly late and I don't know if this is gonna be one of those you just have to pick the right one situations or what. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue next time. If the route ends like 5 minutes, I just feel like the route's gonna end like 5 minutes after this. I just have a feeling. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna keep going. It might end up taking me 2 fucking hours, but, you know, if after this the route doesn't end, I'll just end it, but I am kind of curious where this is going. It's not like I have anything better to do, even though it's already like 2 for me. Not like I need to be anywhere. At least not tomorrow. I think. I hope. Oh hey! Date, what's up?
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
What kind of relationship do you have then?
Where did you go, Kizzy? I hope you're okay.
God, Mizuki can't catch a break.
Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Well, I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
I know. Sorry.
Alright. Thought there was gonna be a joke in there somewhere, but alright.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her.
Seriously, she cannot catch a fucking break.
So Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Oh, I miss you, Date.
I need you, Date. You should have heard her.
Ow, watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Aiba's back too.
Why are you here?
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And,
Of course I'm not.
now where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
About Kisuna.
You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
I'll cool to have a conversation with Date for a little
No
bit.
point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Kind of interesting to think that
Now,
maybe...
Ryuki, we should...
It's interesting to think that maybe there's like a third route with Date, because he seems to clearly know something we don't. So it's interesting to think that maybe he's going on his own investigation that we're not part of.
On it.
Not a part of.
The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
Oh, let's see.
My job's to protect the peace and provide safety for the people. Which is why I train hard every day.
Yeah, good to know.
Unfortunately, there's no new info. If I knew that, this would be easy.
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
It's alright.
You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
Yeah, but I keep, keep
my
having
name
to
is
do it.
Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Kagami, 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 Kagami.
I just realized, you know what would be funny if you keep asking him his name for the entire game, that you actually get that NirvanA, the enlightenment, because the game programmer didn't expect you to keep doing it. That would be a nice one, right? Because they keep, because Kagami does have sort of a fourth wall break there, so that would be fun. If you keep doing it over and over again, you have that fourth wall break.
Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
Okay.
Isn't there anything that connects to the culprit? Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
Shame.
So many questions.
Why was Komeiji killed? What is Terra thinking? How would we know? But I'm sure that Nai's ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this. Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
Well, she has gone
We don't
missing.
know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Or she's the killer.
You're right.
One or the other.
We have to find her. Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
Oh. Probably don't want to share that.
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home. I came here with Kizzy once, so I thought, maybe. I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night, and hung up. That's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her.
Did you watch the video with Kizuna last night?
Yeah. We watched some trending videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
Alrighty then.
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
We looked for Kizuna, we searched all over the campus, we asked all the students we saw, but there was no trace of her.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
there's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else.
Alrighty then. I expected there to maybe be someone here to talk to, like Iris or something like that. Alrighty then.
Hey,
demands are getting worse all the time.
Anything we can find here?
Kizuna. I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie. A hottie? Wow.
Don't see anybody else, so...
Special. Become a trainer. Ryuki, can you pick that up later?
Don't know what that's supposed to reference, but alright. Okay, let's speak to you. I'm not gonna go for the joke this time though, because I feel like I've already done that, so... you know, gets old otherwise.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
No! I wasn't thinking that!
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? I'll take them out.
Didn't we already do this joke?
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard. Wanna feel?
No thanks. I'm okay.
Alrighty then. Anything regarding Kizuna?
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Darn it. Dang nabbit.
Shame we didn't get anything useful here. Ryuki.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
The Sagan residence. It is the day of the NirvanA Initiative. I did not expect her to be here. Whom might you be? Seriously, who the fuck are you? Please explain.
Tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here.
Alrighty then.
Are you okay? I'll call an ambulance.
Stop. Don't.
But...
No hospital. Please.
Okay. Fine. I live nearby. Let me take you there.
What was she doing in the park?
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by.
Why was she collapsed?
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
Okay, do we know anybody with a chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else.
Okay, maybe this is the missing girl, because she does have a hard backpack, but if I'm remembering correctly, we saw both of them in different places, so that can't be it.
She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself. After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit. And that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on.
Glued? Just quickly.
She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
Are you okay?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Why were you at the park?
I need to find her.
Find who?
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be?
Could she be what?
No, there's no way. Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right.
It's always
we need to
the
find
time.
Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be a bitch. Alright. and our residents.
No one here.
Yeah.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on. Kotatsu smell like pure literature.
What?
I really don't get these references sometimes, man. Maybe it's because they're more Japanese exclusive, but still. Ota, you there, buddy?
Looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
Then how did I get in?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
He probably went looking for Kisuna, right? Ours probably asked him.
Oh, Ota.
And here
there
I
you
thought
are.
better of you.
Have you heard?
About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere. I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching.
Huh. Surprisingly, of being an idiot. Are you really searching that hard?
Of course. Why would you ask that?
Oh, because...
Oh, the food? They say you can't fight on an empty stomach. I need to fill up before I continue the search.
Mr. Oda, oh mighty Sea King, your order's up.
How did you hear about Kisuna?
It was a little past 11 last night. I got a call from Kizzy's dad. He asked me if I knew where she was, because she wasn't home yet.
Any leads?
I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew.
Why are you here?
I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, but I couldn't get a hold of her. So I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me?
Yes.
I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
Can I eat the rice? It seems a little bit wasteful not to eat it. Okay, we're gonna meet Kissy's dad right now. He's gonna be freaking the fuck out.
Oh, Kizuna.
You're right
Where
there,
have
buddy?
you gone? Oh, Kizuna. Please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything. Please, bring her back in one piece.
It's refreshing to have a rich asshole dad that actually does still care about their daughter or their child.
How can I be?
My dearest, only daughter is missing. How could this happen? How?
About Kizuna's
The
disappearance.
curfew at her house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
We have it under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Okay. Thank you.
So yeah, I do actually quite like that they do establish that this guy cares about their daughter and didn't just make him the rich asshole. Alright, where else do we need to go? Kumakura office. I keep saying Kurakumo.
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
Yep.
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris?
Mate.
That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
Mate, like how old are you? Aren't you like 40 something? And isn't she like 18? Don't get me wrong, at a certain point when people are all adults, it doesn't matter, age doesn't really matter that much, but that age ain't 18, buddy. Just saying.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why?
I explained the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
Thank you.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
Alrighty then.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
I think I see the picture. This Kizuna girl is missing.
What the hell? What kind of animation is that?
I know about you.
About me? Like about me?
All about you.
About me specifically.
Huh? Did I just say something?
Okay, so are we actually fourth wall breaking? Are they referring to me? Was Tomoko referring to me? Was Mama's, whatever that was, referring to me? It's still a little bit fake. I feel like they are, which I always like it when they do that type of thing. Where they actually directly address the player and so on. You know, where it's actually established in the story and actually used in a proper way. I'm curious where they're going with this. Anything regarding Kisuna?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing. Let's get started. Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean, Tama's ball. Balls.
What?
That was a joke, honey.
Not really the
It was
time.
supposed to be funny?
Okay, seriously this time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls. Please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
Oh, it's actually
She
happening.
is beyond my vision.
The hell does that mean?
She is being hidden by some unknown power. Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it? Did that help?
No, not really.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, this ain't your fault.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
Alrighty then. Don't know who we'll find here. Are there any people here that aren't dead that are relevant to the story? I don't think it's any of these guys in the suits. Oh.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Don't really see anything right now. No.
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
Momoka.
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
I don't know who that is, but I feel like it's a reference to something. You're still working after your boss was killed?
Schedule management is really tough, but outside of some dire circumstance, we can't stop our research.
Isn't Mr. Horadori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors. They're the ones paying for all this research.
Information regarding Chikara.
I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
I agree, 100%.
Do you know Kisuna Chieda?
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Richi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
I told them about how she went missing.
Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
Just to be sure, I talked to the other researchers, but they all said the same thing. There was no new information About a hidden room.
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
I'm glad I brought that up.
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
Then he wouldn't know about it either,
That's
right?
quite the paradox. How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
I used X-ray mode to look around. There were no secret rooms or passageways that could lead to a hidden room. Shame. Might be further into the facility.
Let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there. But we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist. We should focus our attention somewhere else. At least for now.
Yeah, okay.
Nike's Japan branch. There must be a reason why this was the last one. Ah, she might be in that room, or that...
No one here.
That cult
Looks like it.
room.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here.
Oh, hello there. Why did you suddenly activate?
Look.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
But why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday. Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
Okay, well the birthday one stood out the most to me, so I'm a little curious about that. Birthday.
Happy birthday to
Wow, that's sad. That's incredibly sad. Also, the way she looks right now.
Happy birthday, dear Tokiko.
That's terrible.
Happy
birthday to you.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
That was pretty darn sad. Oh, the Mandela effect.
This will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you. Let me begin.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
I will ask a few questions.
Oh, okay.
When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car? King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy?
Yes?
Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
On passenger planes,
Oh, no.
are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he?
I don't think so.
Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over?
No, I think he was
These are
silver.
all false. Untrue. Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way,
Oh, really?
but nestled within it.
Huh.
Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect. South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be.
Same with Barrington Bear,
But
right?
why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation. and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason. But this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island? In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay.
Chakra.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest.
I thought you said you were gonna go from top to
5,
bottom.
6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle. What will happen to the chakras?
They'll also be bisected?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further.
Oh, okay.
It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
Okay.
A very strong string that cannot be cut. No matter how far apart the two sides drift.
Okay, that was something. The birthday thing was creepy. Shit, my mic is almost falling. Whoa! Fuck me!
Allow me to tell you something important, though you may already know. Kizuna has been taken by...
Fucking hell. Sorry. Holy shit. What the fuck? There we go. Quickly putting the mic back. There we go. That's better. But yeah, fuck, that scared me. Jesus.
terror.
Afterwards, we continue our search, but we couldn't find her, not even a clue.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
About what the fuck just happened?
You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed. You're not honest with your feelings. You're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes. And you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always. Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Tsujima? The former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
Kisuna was kidnapped by Terror, so we just need to catch him.
Tama, the Tsujima residence, right away.
We actually don't know if she was kidnapped by Terror. I don't think that had been confirmed. But hey, we're meeting Tsujima. I wasn't entirely sure if he was going to be in this game. Oh, hey, there's Iris.
Look, Ryuki!
What's going on there?
No way. Iris? Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Tsujima, you!
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
Iris, are you okay?
It's no use talking to her. She's totally gone.
Anybody else? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Ballsy of you to not have any guards. What is she doing here?
I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune.
What did you do to Iris?
I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone.
Where's Terror?
Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I X-ray scanned the whole area. But there's no one.
You should let her rest. You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not! I'm not gonna leave her here!
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it! I don't care!
I shouted over my shoulder as I carried Iris off the property. Yeah, she should go to the hospital.
Okay. What's wrong, Iris?
ride, right?
What? No.
Huh?
Isn't this car a hearse?
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
Limousine.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
You right there, buddy? How are you doing?
The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay.
Are you?
See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy bouncy! Olympic class metal ruler bendy springy bouncy!
Ariuki, can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
Why were you at the Sejima residence?
I told you I met Mr. Sejima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know.
So you decided to
so
break
I went
in?
to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sejima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway.
Did you see Terror from the HB case?
Terror? HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sejima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? What Sojima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
Half expected to go into a Somnium, but I feel like we done
So,
the last
who are
Somnium
you?
for this route.
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
Interesting.
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
Interesting. He's fairly tall, it seems. But he isn't swole enough to be Gen. Oh.
Who's there?
It's kind of funny how many people are able to
Eavesdropping.
break in. Oh. Oof. Ooh, that must hurt.
So that's how Iris hit her head. And why she doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber. That's what Terror said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She
That
must
can't
be
be
there.
good.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Winksink.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning...
You know what I mean. We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
Oh, we're actually gonna
Using a
Somnium?
regular sync.
Okay. Okay, that's crazy. Didn't expect that. Genuinely expected Amame's sync to be the final sync of the route.
What was Terror doing at Sajima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about... Of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go. I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes.
6 minutes. I know.
All right, let's get started. Let the sinking begin.
No, not...
Alright, I'm just gonna save and call it a day because I'm already 2 hours over my normal time. I thought that this was gonna be the final bit of the route, but I was absolutely wrong. Honestly, it's probably better I'm wrong anyway. Yeah, dang. Chapter 5R1, so this is the first route, right? Yeah, I picked the right one. But yeah, interesting. Interesting indeedy. Let's see. If you don't count this Somnium, then we would have had 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, 5. 5 Somniums was the average in the previous game as well. So that makes sense. Alright, yeah, no. I guess I counted this Somnium so that it would be 5, and that's why I thought that Amame's Somnium would be the last one, but I was wrong. Alright, well, I am tired, and it's already something akin to fucking almost 4 in the morning for me, so I should probably head to sleep. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Blah blah blah. See you later.